All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Cats all sneezing. Jeez. Shoot me.
That you kill. I saw that and I'm like, well, guess I'm just playing Graves and never losing HP.
Are you excited for that big heal exorb? That seems like no joke, eh?
You can divine shield it.
Nice.
And we also have a Death Knight, so that's also good too.
Yeah, it's just like 500k, right?
I mean, there's other things that are happening while that's occurring, so
It's like 2 death strikes.
yeah.
Probably true.
I mean, he's not even lying. You're supposed to be able to vamp blood and then death strike and then it's gone.
It was funny, the video that he linked I watched, it was like, if you're not a DK or Demon Hunter, you're gonna want some externals.
Yeah, for sure.
And honestly, it depends on how much damage you take from the initial hit, whether it's going to be 1 or 2 death strikes.
I see a lot of Death Knights run whatever that. It's like the 20% damage reduction. It's not Rune Tap, is it? I forget what it's called.
Rune Tap on this, right?
No, it's the damage reduction one, but you use a rune. Oh, okay, yeah. I get you.
Yeah, you don't run it on this fight.
Rune Tap's pretty good for Mythic Plus, or it used to be.
Yep, that's what you're looking for.
Makes sense.
Because until you get Bone Shield up, like, you need Rune Tap, basically, right?
I mean, there's very, very few pulls where I'm not starting out with at least, something. Dancing Ring Weapons on such a short cooldown that I can start any really big pulls with it. Otherwise, I just chain.
Longer than it was in Shadowland Season 4, because it just never went down.
Yeah, that's good legendaries that were doing it. they nerfed the effect, but you still have it. Every time you lose a bone shield charge, it goes down by 2 seconds to cooldown on it.
Where's our fearless leader tonight?
Yeah, his fiber line got cut, so he will not be raiding. I'm not sure if he'll be logging in via hotspot to 21st yet. But, yeah.
His fiber line got cut? How does that happen? That sounds shitty.
Like he's a contractor, I guess.
Oh. I'm sure he was happy about it.
Yeah, he's thrilled, I'm sure.
Got dog on the other side. And it's just like hanging out there.
I zoned in and have not moved. So.
I thought we had to kill this like trash. Am I crazy?
You can have someone attack the boss.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
I thought this was
Oh, that's good.
maybe our rogue could get that.
Sure, what am I doing? Just going around attacking the boss?
The one mob has stealth protection.
Can I not just...
Probably get farther.
I made it past that guy, but he barely sees the entire hallway.
Yeah.
If I do make it there, what do you need me to do?
You just go into Kurog and then die.
Okay.
Stranger in our midst.
Nope.
Okay.
Evasion did not work.
server should have those two recorders. You can't fit them that way, they are in the character.
Or if I tracked you until that big guy, would you be able to make it?
Probably.
No, I'm just too fucking slow.
I can do it. I just
Talking about in game.
long.
My hands are just changed.
Get a soul song.
I don't think that worked.
Did you touch him now?
No, he was still in his RP. So I don't think that worked, right?
Okay, the tag.
Well, I mean, I died before he was taggable. Oof.
That sounds so sad, bro.
Yee-haw.
Get a soul song about. Go robot.
I should have just fucking changed my spec instead of wasting time.
This is not gonna work.
Yeah, this
What?
it's gonna be mad sweaty.
You shroud risky. You're wrong.
Yeah,
The big guy has stealth protection.
Distract worked. We got it.
Sweet.
No, he's gonna kill everybody, hell yeah.
This seems way easier than just doing the trash.
Yes. The most easy.
Alright, let's see how dog shit this is.
Oh, hey.
Never. Just take an RJ45, connector, jam it on the end of the fiber optic cable. I mean, it's cut, right? So it's clearly free.
It's fully cut. Yeah, we looked to see if we could find like a terminating connector or anything for a patch cable, but there's like everything like that you have to get online. There's nothing at like local shops.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna work anyway. I was just joking. That's not how that works. That's not how the force works.
So you were happy with your contractor, right?
Felt bad, but it was funny because not like 30 minutes before, I pointed out where it was and was like, hey, be careful. This is our internet cord. And the funny thing is, the part where I pointed it out wasn't where he actually cut it. It was a totally different part earlier in the line they pulled up. But if this works well,
Well, then-
I'll either join you guys or at least do calls or something.
You should have like told him about that spot where he cut. Then, like that's kind of on you.
100%.
Yeah.
Don't twist the knife, man.
Are you like redoing your whole house? I feel like you always got contractors over there, man.
I don't think it's a
That's
twisting motion. It was more of a shearing motion.
It's a big job.
So I've got an idea, guys. I dressed up like Kurog's #1 fan, and I'm just gonna go talk to him and see if he'll just play dead and give us his loot.
Worth a shot.
I think that's a hunter job, right?
True. I'm gearing my hunter. Got all the trinkets that I've been farming weeks for. Now that I decided to start doing 2s to get a bunch of bonus valor real quick. They all dropped. Yay.
Can I get assist, please?
Maybe?
Okay. Thank you.
I forgot I had like TBH.
Panda, can you drop markers? For the-
Yeah, that's exactly what I need assist for. Yar yar.
Am I robot-y or can you guys at least hear me?
Exactly.
Well, we can
You're
hear
good.
You're
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Alright, I
clean.
will go over the fight. Hopefully everyone has at least watched the Stanky video or looked at the raid plan. Tried to break it up into raid plans so we'd have easy reference during pulls as we get later into the fight. We're still starting fire, but movement's going to be different than how we move on heroic. So everybody will start on.
Say something, never. Nah, his mic's dead.
Me? No, I was just trying to open.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That's definitely open. The ranged are starting, I think, square. Ranged and heals start square. Make sure you grab the 2 weak ores in the Kurog channel. We're going to need them. One is to show incoming damage on the tick damage as the boss gets more and more stacks, so that's going to be important to know, especially for healers, and also for people to know how much damage to expect versus how low they are, when to pop personals, when to use hellstones, when to use potions. Also, the other one is extremely important, that's the movement weak ore that Tal had posted before. It's the same one as the Stanky video, and it's also linked in the raid plan notes at the bottom right of the raid plans. Basically, that's going to tell you to run right or left when the Inferno happens. So we're going to start, we're going to bait puddles on square. We're going to move to triangle. I think from triangle is where the first comes up. Let me pull up the raid plan again. We need designated soakers for the Inferno orbs. I think we can have whoever's tanking the ad at the time help with that. Otherwise, we can have rogues cloak it. So Brew, you can probably get one. Anyone basically who's got defensive or immunity can jump on the orb and help soak it, but we need to soak those whenever they're up so we don't get ads. The first Searing Carnage is going to be when we go into melee, so we'll have the raid start on square, and then once we drop puddles there, we're going to move to triangle, and then once we drop puddles to triangle, we're actually going to join the melee. So the whole raid will be in melee range of the boss. And from there, we're going to get the first Searing Carnage. So the weak aura is going to say left or right. Basically, if you don't have the debuff, you can move left. You're still going to need to get safe, but once you're safe, you should be able to stay. Melee and everyone else who has the debuff is going to slowly be moving right. So if you watch the video or look at the pictures, you'll see which way to go. And then obviously once that's over, we're sort of moving back. So after that first Searing Carnage, we're going to keep moving. We move to Diamond at that point, and then Moon, and then I think we have another Searing Carnage, and then we move back. The whole idea is to focus boss. The ad will get cleaved down, and as the boss gets very close to 96 energy, we're going to move him towards Circle. There's no Circle down right now, but we're going to move him into the lightning area at the very last second, just before Prog goes into intermission phase. For intermission phase 1, we also have fire and lightning ads. We're focusing thundering or lightning ad. As we get the Searing Carnage from the intermission phase, we're all going to move into the middle of the room where Kurog is. We'll need people soaking the thunder strikes. Typically this will be ranged because it'll be puddles spread out around that middle circle area. So we'll need to get those assigned out. And then right after the thunder strike soaks happen, we'll get another Searing Carnage. At that point, you're just kind of moving wherever you need to move safe. It's going to be a little messy, so we're not going to have like designated movements for that Searing Carnage. But the main thing you want to remember here is don't tunnel on damage. You want to focus on being safe for Searing Carnage, and you also want to not drop puddles in Earth or Frost. The puddles stay for the whole fight. This is the Magnum pools. They're there for the whole fight, and we're going to need to be in the Earth and the Frost areas for the second half of the fight, so make sure we're not dropping puddles there. We can also delay transitioning out of that first intermission if we need cooldowns to come back up. So basically, when the next Searing Carnage happens, apparently that's at like 3 minutes, 35 seconds or so, that's when we would kill the remaining ad, the fire ad. It would start to enrage at that point, and then we can just burst it down. But the idea is we want every possible cooldown that we have going into the second half of the fight to make it easy on ourselves. So if we want to, if there's big cooldowns it looks like we're waiting on, we can call the stop DPS and kill any little Hellion ad that might be up from the slow orb soaks, but otherwise just wait to push. Let's focus on just phase 1 and intermission 1. We're still lusting on pull. As we get that clean, we'll talk about later stages of the fight, but if you guys have watched it, it's pretty straightforward. So, any questions about phase 1 or intermission 1?
I have some question that might seem really recently, but the arrows, is it if we're looking into the boss like right now, that's the direction we go?
You mean on like the raid plan?
No, he summoned the weak aura, right?
So it's the
Oh,
same.
right. So it's looking at
We're on the
so-
outside looking in. and that's
Exactly.
the perspective.
Exactly. So the idea is always facing the boss, where I'm assuming if the tanks know where the boss should be held, then it's always going to show you the right way. So if you're moving left, that's why I sort of did the arrows on the raid plan will tell you exactly where you should be moving, and the weak aura arrows should correspond to that. So right is sort of towards the back of the fire area, if that makes sense, and left is almost towards Frost or the middle of the room. So if you're taking a step or two left to get safe, you shouldn't have to move as much. Either way, if you're moving left or right, you want to do it slowly, because you're still going to have puddles or fire that you want to get out of from the Searing Carnage. So you don't want to run that crazy fast and drop stuff in front of you and then have other people run into it. So
Should just be stutter stepping here, that it doesn't hit right away, so you can drop
100%. Pay less attention to the actual swirl on the ground and more to the thing in the air that's slowly going down to the ground. When that hits the ground is when the damage hits. You have time. You can absolutely stutter step it. But if people have the weak aura and pay attention, remember if you're melee, you're moving right every time either way. So just continue DPSing, hitting boss, leaving off boss, and move to the right, stutter step just like that, wherever that track here is. And then if you're a ranger heals and you don't have the debuff, the weak aura is going to say move left. The arrow is going to be left, which means you move left, get safe, and you can stand still and do your job.
the bosses will always be facing hidden doors. Like, in this trial, will always be facing hidden doors. So it's like, okay, and everybody's getting rid of them.
Yeah, so watch those frontals from not only the boss, but the ad as well. Let's get some pulls going. We have a full night to get through this fight. Lots to see, obviously, but everything's planned out. It's just a throughput fight, and we can literally script the entire thing. So, aside from who gets random debuffs, if we can assign out soaps, this should be really straightforward.
How long do you have to stay in the soap port, do you know? By chance, does anyone have the number?
Once it goes away, you'll literally see it disappear.
It's usually like 6 seconds, 7.
I just want to know if it's close for 5, so I just want to make sure it's going to last.
Also,
It's enough.
You're not gonna die if you like soak it a little bit without an immunity.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as the orb shrinks and goes away, you can go back to being in melee range, or if you're range, you can go back to wherever you're currently stacked to be levels. The first set should be on square, maybe like where we came from, so be prepared for that and you can get an idea of it.
Waiting for our bare maximum.
I'll try to do calls from Dex screen. You guys can put some fight. It looks good right now, Deck. I can see enough to know what's going on. Once everybody's ready, you guys can get some pools going. Just a couple of overall things. You're almost always just going to be prioritizing a single target and cleaving off of it. In most cases, that's Kurog. Obviously not an intermission. When we need to switch and burn something down, I'll call for it. Otherwise, you're just going to be focusing on whatever the primary target is and letting cleave happen kind of naturally. So for the phases we're focusing on now, it's Kurog, and then for intermission, it's Lightning Ad. Just while we're waiting, another thing for intermission, the Thundering is always going to be teleporting. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys wanted the Thundering is always going to teleport to healers. So you guys, everyone should be stacked on Thundering Ad anyway for intermission, but make sure that healers are for sure. Otherwise, it will teleport out. Okay.
Aaron, are you here, right?
Yep.
Alright.
If you're stepping up for precast, make sure you get back pixel stack on the square once the boss is pulled. Everybody's baiting on the square. Get pulled in. Once the first magnet pulls drop in a second, range into the 2 triangle. You need to dodge lines, you're getting back on your stack point after lines are down. Remember, for the Raging Inferno, when it comes, you're going to be slowly moving right if you need to. Otherwise, push moving left. That's our soaps on square. You need our soaps there. We're soaking those orbs until they're gone. This is first dance. So if you're done at the duo, move left and do the same. Everybody else will keep moving. You can kind of bring the bosses and stuff with the group moving to the right, and then you'll regroup back onto the diamond. You're moving into melee after that drop range, so you're through the right now. We need soaks on these orb spots. If low lad's spawn, you can just leave them down.
You need tonic back. Never mind.
You do immunities for those soaps?
I Ideally, I couldn't see if they were signed out, but I can still see what's on. Obviously, other Searing Inferno, Searing Carnage. I mean. So the tanks, the bosses, and the melee are always kind of moving together towards the back of the fire area for those who are to the right, facing the outer wall. Anyone who doesn't have the debuff can move left to get safe and stand still.
So the weak aura told me to move left.
You're probably going to want to ignore it. Tanks will want to ignore it. Melee as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's only for range, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well then I'll get rid of that.
Yeah, just keep it simple for yourselves. Melee and tanks, just delete it. Even if you don't get the debuff, you're moving to the right with the adds to keep up time.
Yep.
The only thing we're trying to sort of cheese or make simple is if ranger heals don't have the debuff, they can just move left and stand still to get back to the sort of permanent fit.
Mary, I thought we went into melee after the drop at triangle.
It is square to triangle, triangle to. That's correct.
Melee,
Sorry,
and then
that's correct.
everybody
Yeah.
drops along the bridge between the two.
Yep, that's correct. So it's square to triangle, triangle to melee, and then after that, next Searing Carnage, it'll be back to diamond, and then diamond to moon, and then a Searing Carnage there, and then think back to like diamond to the end.
And then also, by the time the second Searing Carnage is happening, the ad should be about dead, so it's not getting quite enough DPS.
It looks like we need a mobile healer cooldown for the second magma burst.
Said he's using Flourish.
Wait, do you want something bigger than that flourish, or? It's good enough.
I mean, we're just gonna have to wing it tonight. I'm gonna have to take the log data from tonight to update the note later, because I did what I could with the data I had.
Yeah. Okay.
Just adjust as best you guys can. We're learning, so if you can edit the note as you go, do it. Otherwise, just make audibles. It's not a big deal. But yeah, so square to triangle, then triangle to melee, and then that's the first Searing Carnage. And then after that one, we're going back to diamond, then to moon, and then that second Carnage happens, Searing Carnage, and then the ad should be dying around then.
Let me do the white thing. Okay, now we can go.
Okay, second square. Wall pulse. Okay, get ready to soak orbs on square, whoever's assigned to that. Touch lines. Back on triangle after.
We don't have a units assigned, but we can kind of go
Well,
in order.
we'll do Brewski, this first soak. So soak this one, Brewski, and then I'll soak the next one.
Everybody stacked together on boss now. Everybody on boss. So this will be Searing Carnage. You're safe, move left. Then you can stand still. Melee and everybody else is moving right to the back of the area. Afterwards, we'll bring everything back to where it was, and range and heals are on diamond. So pools. Okay, go to moon. Good. Already dropped on diamond. Good. Pools. This is a lot of soaks here. Make sure we're soaking. Get rid of all of them.
Leave one on square.
Need soaks, guys. The little lads is one from the ones over there.
You don't have to have an immune to soak, by the way. I literally just popped a CD and soaked one.
Hey.
And this is where the ad should be dead. Is that what you're saying?
You should be pretty close to dead here, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Me and Carve just fucked that shit up so badly. Okay. I get you.
Well, just not do anything. It's all fire. Yeah, I can't, if there's a note up with like assigns for soaks, I can't read it, so I don't know. Are we?
There are no arcanas.
They're not on there.
Okay. So ideally it's any range, so you won't lose uptime. Or if the puddles are close to where the boss is and a melee or off tank can soak them and still do their job, then you guys can soak, but otherwise it's going to be ranged to have either an immune or any kind of personal they can pop, because it doesn't do a lot of damage and it soaks away pretty quick.
No, Bob does not. It's only spell warding, but I need to save that for later.
Yeah, I literally only popped unending resolve instead of that.
Yeah, it's not that strong.
We're gonna probably want defenses for the end of that phase 2 because the tick of that domination, or whatever that bullshit's called, is intense by the end.
Yeah.
Like, as we're getting to 96 energy, as that adds dying, those ticks are... It's like 150k.
Yeah, so that weak aura should help with that as well, to let you know what kind of damage you're dealing with. The tick weak aura, not the arrow.
So maybe like let's plan for maybe Brewski to do the first drops on square since those are really close to melee.
Yeah, that's what I did that time.
Start, and then I will take the second one.
So if you need to use a personal to help soak, it's probably better to get the soaks gone because we do actually have lots of CDs assigned towards like the end of this phase 1. Like rally is the last thing we use. So.
I feel like darkness is good fun.
But yeah, Nier and Hunters and anyone else ranged that has a personal will be ready to help with orb soaks. If it's close, tanks or Brewski or even Hunter, you guys can help soak as well. That's basically the movement. You guys kind of had it there. Should be back to square. First drops. Third pulls in 5, 4. Left.
Yeah, yes, please. The orbs aren't there yet. You're waiting for Raging Inferno, Brewski. So this is what you would be wanting to soak.
So those are so perfect. Drop, pulls and triangle, now you're moving in, and then here's the dance. So it says left, move left to be safe, otherwise stay with the boss and stutter step, kill the ball. If people who move left, just be careful, there may be somebody in there with the beat up.
We should be at Diamond now, Car.
Diamond, yeah.
I'm fully locked out.
Those are the things to soak.
Everybody, hunters, range, help soak these, watch the lines. And then you're on diamond for puddle drops, and you go to moon. Dropping on diamonds now. Now to moon. Big soaks coming soon. Dance. There's the soaks when you go on the dance. We're running out of the rest.
And at 96, we move over. Yeah. So we need to go a lot closer. Yeah. He needs to be on the edge right there. Yeah, go now.
Go.
Yeah, that's too late. Yeah. Oh, no, we got it. That was perfect. Sick.
You have a window between 96 and 97.
I mean, that was at 98.
You're focusing on thundering at, you're moving towards the middle with these. We need range to be ready to soak the thunder pools. Everyone should be stacked on the thunder at, so it doesn't teleport like that around.
You want to move out a little bit farther, yeah, when that hits you.
You can bring it to the middle.
Yep. Just don't be in earth. Yeah.
Yeah. Just get safe here and then go to the middle and then range
Here, I'll follow you all.
Soak circles.
There's 3 in the center, yeah, I mean.
Do you want to try mine, Denver?
Try to get free.
Sure. I'm sure it's me, but I'll try your stream instead.
I mean, we were in these circles.
There were 3, and
There's 3.
yeah, there were 3, and there weren't enough people there. No, you're right though. That was probably around time to move them into electric.
Yeah, so you're grouping the intermission adds up, you're just killing them where they're at, and everyone should be stacked under Thundering, otherwise it'll teleport around. And if you get current, you're running out immediately until that's gone, then you can stack back up. And when the first fire dance happens, you're just kind of moving into the middle circle with Kurog with it. Shortly after that is when the range are going to need to help soak the lightning puddles. So it's one range per puddle. It's not going to kill you. You can pop a personal as well.
Let's pop a personal.
But that's good. Focus on repeating phase 1 like that every time. Add dive pretty close to where it needs to be, so I think you guys are good on damage as well, which is great. Just got to do that every time, and we'll get into intermission with everybody else and work on that. So just a couple little reminders for intermission. Stack on Thundering. We're slowly moving into the middle once the first fire dance happens. We need, I think, 4 ranges to soak Thunder Strikes after that. And right after you're done soaking that, there'll be the second fire dance. The second Searing Carnage will happen, so be careful, the people who are soaking those Thunders. You don't want to run into the raid if they've just dropped a bunch of fire puddles, so you might need to go wide with it. But whatever you do, if you can avoid going into frost or earth areas, we don't want to accidentally drop magma puddles there, because they'll be there for the rest of the fight. But that's it. Panda and or Carp, I'm sure you saw where you're stuttering before bringing him into earth to start phase 2.
Right, yeah.
And that's it. That's all you need to know for an intermission.
Quick question.
Mhm.
The lethal current, should I be going like just anywhere away from it, or do you want me to put that in the middle of the room every time? Just
Anywhere away from range.
Yeah, it's just away from people. That's about it.
It's just an
If there's people stacked on top of you, that's on them. So.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the person who gets its responsibility to get out, because everyone else should be on the Thundering ad.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
The farther people are away, the farther the electric ad will teleport away. So you want everyone to be.
It only goes to healers, so the healers just need to be stacked. Right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Correct. Yeah, correct. All right, give it a play.
Right?
Some stuff, yeah.
I mean, like really wonky network stuff, so
Stack on square. Triangle and these bubble drop. Lines coming soon, dodge and get back on triangle. After these bubble drop, let's move to the melee range. First dance will be right after that, so be ready to move. Soak these orbs in square.
There's one more still.
Okay. Everyone's in melee now. Move left if it says left and get safe. Move right with the boss if it says right. Just keep moving if it's unsafe, it's not a big deal. After this range, heals are back on dying, we'll reset the outpost spot. Alright, so move now. Orc soaks here, orc soaks, everybody, okay?
I get them all.
you back on move after that, 6. You ready for a new dance soon? Watch the lines here. Back to diamonds. And warp 6.
I think a lot of people are not reorienting themselves with the weak bar.
Weak bar is gonna be super helpful here, guys.
A lot of people are facing from the in out, and they're going the wrong way.
People are
If
also
this
just
helps-
running through the middle of the room instead of running along like this line that divides the two sections that they should be dropping. So realistically, the tank and boss movement should just be moving along this line with the people that are dropping.
If it helps, if the left and right is a little confusing, you absolutely still need the weak aura, because that's going to quickly tell you if you've got the debuff or not, basically. But if the left and right is confusing, think of it like this. For both dances, regardless of what marker we're currently starting on, for the dances in phase 1, if you don't have the debuff or your arrow says left, you're moving towards the frost area, so towards moon marker or that general area, that's left for you. Once you're safe and there's no puddles being dropped onto you by yourself or somebody else, you can stand still. Right is more towards lightning area or the back of the room. So the outside back of the room away from the middle circle. But it's wherever the tanks are bringing the boss, because melee are going to be running with it, and whoever's got the debuff will be running together. You guys just stay together for heals and stay on boss and keep your off time. Damage should be fine, so that it's just important to live. If you have to keep running the entire dance, just do that to make sure you're safe. But whatever you do, don't sprint or blink or anything like that. You guys can bring me in for a little bit, but I guess I'll go over there. Probably don't know.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Jeez, sorry. It's happening. Well, my goodness is that I only have 16 of those now. I'm gonna get fixed myself.
Damn it. You know, I really thought Kurog would be a little bit more friendly to me if I just kept thinking.
Don't think that anyone would be nice to you.
I hate you so much.
You just set yourself up for it so easily.
feel this constant fucking psychic pressure as the dog stares at the back of my head. The entire raid.
Nice.
Sitting up,
Just wait until they.
working at me.
Just wait until it's like, okay, it's time to go sleep. It starts calling you every 5 seconds. Hey, it's time to go sleep. Hey.
What he does is she'll lay down and look away from you and then softly whine.
Yep.
And then it'll just keep getting louder until you've acknowledged her, even though she just fucking got her back.
Cooper will literally sit there, stare at you, and then just start mouth breathing heavily. And then start pawing.
Thankfully, BB Murphy just sleep.
Chapter source community.
Focus on living here, guys. That's way.
Okay.
So is now.
This is no. They're up now. Now you can go. If you have to finish soaking.
Dance here. Fine with it. Dance route done. Back to done. Pieces here, I went to it. Watch lines. So load that and back.
Diamond still needs to finish. Nice.
Diamond fish and go in there. The diamond. It's last hand. Feel like boss's energy. Go to on edge. Yeah, I can't even tell these guys. Give it a tell you time. Okay. So
Yeah, I see a random element. We did too late. So I think just doing it a little bit earlier is probably more consistent.
Whenever there's orbs in the back, like I thought they were going to use one, so we need to make sure range goes and so yeah, if you guys can call whites, the frames are, it's pretty tough for me, so I can see general moves, that's about it. I mean, I'm just, the game is pretty clear. I'm actually 89 in mass right now, but it's like a mosaic on Discord stream.
Yeah, I think there were 4 soaks in phase 1.
Yeah, that's the last one. So when we do that last dance, there'll be another soak we have to make sure we take care of. And after that, we're good, because the owl will be dead.
I said the not so kind murdered me.
Something did it.
For the melee that got hit by the tank buster, was that because you were still on the left side facing the boss, or was that because I pointed too far to the right? Because I was trying to not hit people that were like running in front for some reason.
Yeah, can we just assign these? I mean, we have like a pally with immune. We could do like Brewski, Dak, me, and then like a hunter for all 4 of them.
That would be great.
Can we do that order? Is that comfortable?
I guess if we're gonna do it that way, the way we should do it, I should just do the first soak.
I was thinking Dak can, not you. But
I mean,
You could,
I don't have to
sure.
use anything. And I'm using a CD like around that time too for the ads tank buster. So
Probably good for the first phase, but we have to soak these circles whole with fire, right?
I mean, no, because once we're out of this fire...
yeah, once we're out, we don't have to do it anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just this. So let's do like Panda, Brew, me, and then Hunters.
Okay. What's the cooldown of immunities for hunters? Was it 3 minutes or 2 minutes?
3.
Also, should Dak go before Brew? Like Panda, Dak, Brew, near?
Yeah, I mean, using Pally Bubbles is probably the best. 'Cause
Oh, 2.5. Oh, okay. Yeah, it would be up for. It'd be up for the ice shit. So okay, yeah, that'll be fine.
okay, so let's say Dak takes the very last one.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
I would
And there's
say-
4
I would say
total?
the- I would save the hunters for the last one.
That's what I was
wrote
thinking.
Panda, Dak, Brew, near, Aztec, process in that order, like if we need it.
Yeah, it should be arranged because
Yeah, because we're shifting over into the new area. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I agree with that.
Also, if we can save the hunters, there's a thing
No.
later that immunes are nice for.
I mean, if they use it here, it will be up for ice for sure.
They'd have to use
Okay.
it first, though, right?
You're gonna be the ones that are spawning on Triangle then.
If you're clearing against it, you want to spawn trying go to melee dance, and then you want to spawn the next set on diamond and dodge out to moon for that dance. Diamond set should be clear, which means you can spawn again on diamond.
That's what
and
we've
then
been
come
doing.
to triangle. There shouldn't really be a set that you spawn on moon. Because then you're
Moon should-
melee.
Moon should never be a stack point, it's just a safe point for the dance.
Yeah, moon is a safe point for dance. And that way every dance has the same pattern where you soak on melee, come out to purple, dance, purple comes safe, goes to moon, everyone else just runs along. I mean, Carp solved it. The solution is everyone runs along this floor marker.
That's literally what the video that we linked did. That's the strategy that we've been saying we're going to do, and we're just not doing
Yeah. Yeah, melee and people with the debuff need to be running with the tanks, which should be to the right or towards the back of the room.
So if you run along the line,
What's happening is the tanks aren't running along that line. They're kind of going this way into the
We
back
are
right
having to
here.
because melee are running in front of the boss instead of running
Gotcha.
the line.
Well, then that's what we need to point out.
swirl, move,
We have.
swirl, move, swirl, and then
Yeah,
what's
it's
up is
fully a stutter step.
you end up back here for the transition, and then tanks don't have to overdrag, and you run in with a regular boss.
I found that if you follow the ad, they'll probably like be dropping puddles in bad spots, so just remember to swap off the ad.
Yeah, the ad will not
Paladin,
follow
did you have
that.
any
The ad
fairy?
will be kept slightly away so that its cleave has absolutely zero chance of hitting anybody during that motion.
We should never
And then
be
once the motion is
on
done, the ad will be brought back to the boss.
Yeah, we should never be on the ad anyway, should we? We should just be cleaving that.
Yeah, it should be cleave.
Yeah.
And then
you
people with
have to call
executes.
for it at the very end.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
People with executes can then go onto that and finish it off.
in that video, like warriors, anyone with execute was swapping at 35%, right? To get it done.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
I
makes
just-
sense.
I'll do third and Brew can be free.
Okay, sure.
And then we'll do the last
You just
set.
want to use me as a swing set if you need me, kind of thing. Just call for it.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Yeah, anyone
So
put
something like
that in
this.
the note.
Like,
Okay.
Panda will do square, Dak will do triangle, I'll do diamond, and then the very last set is soaked by hunters before we are moving the boss.
Okay, just call me if you need me.
Cool. Alright. You ready, Brew?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do it.
And if someone dies, Brew, like,
Yep.
Square.
There'll be Raging Inferno coming up soon, and that will be the soak.
Take like 2 steps to your
Okay.
left.
This is the soak. Go ahead. I'm soaking it now.
Use post drop to melee.
Melee, not diamond. Melee.
Down. Your arrows left. You move left to be safe. Otherwise, one at the bottom. Once the left, you're just clear.
Not yet, Dark, so please.
Ranging is fast on diamond.
Okay, this is gonna be the soak here.
Alright, so
Go ahead. Soak.
Last stance is clean.
Right.
Kind of bait the orbs on the diamond.
No.
somebody was supposed to do it. To right on that.
Finish out. The act is killing us.
I saw that some people like assign people to switch to the other.
So you drop on diamond, and then you go back to triangle. You start at triangle for the step left to the middle. Right follows the line again. And you drop final soaks on triangle, and you're done. So it goes square, triangle, square, clear up, triangle, diamond, clear up, diamond, triangle, diamond, dance, triangle, clear up. You never, ever, ever go to moon except for to dodge the first dance.
I think the issue with the killing us is just staying alive too long, right?
Yeah. So we have robot on it when it's an execute phase. Is there another person that goes on it?
It should also be primary target. Are you Dexter in there?
Yeah, I'm always on Kurog.
It's primary target for you. So the way it starts is we start with as few cooldowns as possible going into it, and we move one cooldown at a time until we have that issue. So since you're Havocing, we're going to put you into the ed next, and we'll see where it's at. We're going to move one cleave cooldown at a time, or we should move one cleave cooldown at a time.
It was at 5%, right, when it killed us, so it was probably like 10 when it started becoming a problem.
We could move Robot as well as soon as it gets to execute.
Robot is already...
Yeah, he was already on it.
Yeah,
Would
so
it be
it's like
easier
the whole
for
time.
Tao for me just to go on and cleave off of it? Because I cleave it off that shit.
I mean, I have it like the whole time.
Right, so near is Havoc the whole time. We're trying to move small cooldowns. Tomcat, are you Starweaver or Rattle? Tom?
Tomcat.
I don't really think we need to go back to green though. Look at this. We don't really feel like
The reason you
all
go
of it
back
was really that.
the reason you go back to green is because if you go to moon after that drop set, then your left is running across the middle of the room, and your range that's safe is taking a step even further away and getting range. So if instead you drop on diamond and then you go back to green, then
Like after the diamond and green clear.
yes. So first is drop on square, clear, and you. I'm sorry. Drop on square, drop on triangle. Go to melee. Those two get cleared, and then you dance. Then
Sorry,
you
was there a question for me?
Are you Rattle or Weaver?
Weaver right now.
Okay, can you Weaver Solo Procs into the ad?
I have been.
Okay, so
I've been actually doing a lot of Starfall anyway, so.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, move your single target off Kurog into the ad if you haven't already. A portion of it is single target.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
So first drop is square, then triangle. Then we go to the melee, and you clear that with a dance where everyone runs along the line if you are not safe. And if you are safe, you just go stand on diamond. Then there's a drop on triangle, diamond, and then there's a dance where you move to moon if you have to, or you dance through up along the line again. then your final set of drops is going to be diamond, back to triangle. You do the same thing, where if you're dancing unsafe, you dance up the line, and if you're dancing safe, you just take a step in, and you're stationed here, and then he leaves.
So essentially the only thing different there is at the point in which we were dodging out of diamond after the drop to moon, we should just dodge to triangle.
Dodge to triangle.
Should,
And
should never be going to moon.
moon is only a temporary moment, yep. And that way, every single kite for dance, if you are unsafe, goes up the line. Every single time. Move, stop, move, stop, move, stop. There's never anyone in the middle to get cleaved. You're always moving in the same way, in the same direction, so it's predictable.
Is there a point of view having in there? Like the marker?
Yeah, it's just to dodge too. But we're not actually doing blocks there, so not particularly.
The Stanky team used it as a fail-safe drop, because it is the furthest away from anything that matters. So if you had to drop something over there, it's just listen.
Yeah, hi, hello. Yep, I'm a prop paladin. Cool as prop paladin.
I will be on the ad in Silver Tongue. And then we are, after the drop on diamond, we are moving back to triangle, and then...
Robert, are you at the whole time?
Only in execute, but I can swap that up if you want.
I don't.
That's too much.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure just execute is what it needs to be.
Just get some more bowls going.
Yeah, for sure. Burning and Sensky.
I'm gonna have over the ad.
Burning.
More ad damage now seems like a no-brainer because it
For
takes
sure.
the ad out of the fight, but any damage not on the boss is we're gonna have to make up later. It's gonna be tougher the longer the fight we go.
We only want to move very limited amounts at once. That's never is completely correct. So we're going to move the minimum possible until the ad is dying at the right point.
Trying to get square. Line seems up.
Yeah, those were mine. That's sorry.
Melee, not timer. Next dodge goes to triangle. Dodge triangle, triangle. That's kind of your skills.
Tonic back whenever.
This last set's going to go on square if we get it.
Yeah, right after this building. Let's hop over. Nice.
If this needs to be so good, it would be brew, right?
Yes. So this is Bruce.
and then stacking on Thunder and Ad, getting together. When the first dance happens, we're going to move into a familiar room.
There's a special.
Get current, you're moving out of the raid. Process out of the raid. Okay, perfect. You're ready to dance towards the middle. Back on Thunder Nav once they get safe inside. Coming out, good. Range soaks coming here shortly. Soak these, one range.
There's a shit ton.
Healers, do not leave if you're a healer.
There's one more. Oh, warrior stuff.
This is the next dance, so we move them through the middle of the room towards Earth. But not Earth yet.
What are you focusing either of these now?
It's the lightning first.
So the Thundering would be dead right now, ideally, and the Fire Ad would be Team Rage already at that time.
Not quite.
Okay.
Do you need a CD to soak the lightning or no? As a DPS? The lightning pod, I mean?
No,
You shouldn't
I
need
didn't.
one though.
Okay.
He's in range now.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, yeah, so this is where we'd want to finish Fire Ad, ideally, and then Tank will phase us into Earth, phase 2.
Do you want Tom and I to continue to focus the opposite ad?
It doesn't matter as much for...
Intermissions. I think it's just for the actual phases.
Yeah. Let's stay with this and try to rinse repeat till we get through intermission with everybody alive. The dance is still really messy, obviously, because it's less assigned for intermission.
So start considering that dance to be the same way every time. So if you always go from the middle out if you're unsafe, and step in the middle if you're safe, that should just be what you have in your head. Right means go out. It's along the line for phase 1, so you can't jump across. And it's not for phase 2. And safety is just standing in the middle. So like safety, I can't remember. So safety would be right on the inside of the center ring, and then danger means go straight out toward the edge of the room. The tanks take the ad with you as much as possible.
You're
Are
not
robot
as
overlords?
in the metaverse.
Were you listening to Spice Girls while we were in?
Yeah, bro.
I like that you recognize it.
My wife has decided our 2-year-old daughter needs to listen to the Spice Girls.
Oh, God.
She does.
Second square. Triangle. Dropping poles in square and moving through triangle. Dodge line. Nice triangle. First soaps will be in square soon. Puddle drop from triangle, and we're moving to melee.
Okay, this is Silk's coming up. It's gonna be me, right? I have to walk around.
Yeah, soaps on square. Range group into melee now. First dance soon. You're along the line. If your arrow's right, otherwise you're moving left or silent. Stutter steps.
Where?
Back here, I'm supposed to go to, right?
Okay, diamond. Move temporarily. So
This is
we
new
go here in a
Silks.
second.
New Silks is up.
So soak all these and then range dodge lines and we're on diamond.
This is definitely execute phase. Let's go.
drop here and then move to triangle. One move early. Okay, triangle. Soaks.
Careful, melee. This is gonna be spicy.
Resets triangle.
You can taunt back at whenever, Carb. Sorry.
Last drops go into melee on the box. This is where the transition.
Range should be with melee at this point, right?
Okay. Nice.
We're all stacking Thundering Head
Stabilize.
now.
Yep.
Stack on Thundering Head. If you get current, you're running out with
So
it.
it's just this 1 second.
Perfect. So everyone stays here on the edge of the center point.
It's a whip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we went. I guess that was 1 second too early, right? Yeah, I
It's
get you.
literally 1 second too soon.
Lame.
But so for this, if you get unsafe, you would go straight out toward the edge. Otherwise, you would kite along the middle of the ring.
The first time we have people running like along the line, like towards the center. We have to fire it. But it's not because
We just haven't seen it. Every dodge line should work the same way as the dodge lines inside fire, except you won't have a line to follow. You're just following an imaginary line straight out from the center of the arena.
For that first dance phase, what caused the tanks to take him not the normal way?
A melee ran left. when there was
Melee
supposed to
ran
be not,
exactly where the tanks were.
and as a result, they got force pushed out.
Cool. Okay. Melee, please stop doing that.
It's really, really slow movements. Like, the swirl that's underneath you isn't going to explode immediately. It's not going to explode like 1 or 2 seconds. It's a very slow fire dropping from the sky that you have to get out of in like 3 seconds. You have plenty of time. You're trying to drop them right over the left.
As melee,
Your
your should be.
and people just need to slow down. It's literally a very simple stutter step movement. Move left, move right, move left.
You will always be moving all on the same line. This entire phase 1 is designed for consistency.
can we just mark a melee and like all melee stay with that mark as their own?
How do you know they're gonna get
Yeah, once if they get picked.
All the melee
Yeah,
are
melee
already-
are
Even if they don't get that, they should do it.
Yeah.
Melee are always running that way.
there?
Your back should always be to this line that's on the ground. You should be between the boss and this line, and you should just move like this. Like it's brain dead. I do.
Yeah, I mean if Aaron can do it, guys. Anyone can do it.
Exactly.
Robot has a star on his head.
Drill it. Just drill it right now.
Yeah.
I run it. Literally.
Every melee group up.
I don't know if that's gonna be much use.
I'm getting confused now. I don't.
Okay, don't drill it.
Tolerance. Cynic.
It's showing me some wrongs. It looks like on the first one there really wasn't a DPS pushing the tank out, so just be a little more cognizant. Because the replays are indicating that the tanks, I don't know if you were dodging out of lines or what, but you started kiting toward Diamond, and the melee got abandoned.
Okay, sure. I'll keep track.
That's cool.
Yeah. Good ad damage, and the boss was at the same percentage as some of our best transitions, so it's just learning.
Just learn. Seven square. Close. Triangle. Dodge once. Back on time. Forward. And so doubles on square soon.
It's soak.
Main group 2 melee after these double drops. Push dancing. Phase engineer, move accordingly, stutter shots. We'll drop here and move melee.
Maybe? Nah, still too late now. It sucks.
Wait.
Yep, wait. Send the fire.
It's 96, right?
It's 97. It's 96 into 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 97 for sure.
When you have to start moving, you want him in there at 97. So if you're already on the line, you can move in there at 97. It should be fine.
That was much cleaner. I'm sorry, that was the transition.
Yeah, you gotta get your face on for sure.
Although it did look like on one of those dances there was a melee that was a bit ahead of everybody else.
That was a really swirl, I think. I know what you're talking
What,
about.
did it just spawn kind of like weird?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't see anybody, I just saw that swirling and I was like, okay.
Right.
When the swirl spawn during the dance is literally like 4 or 5 seconds before that spot is dangerous. So just be aware of how much time you have to stutter set. But you guys are, it's cleaned up. You guys are getting it for sure.
You like Kirby 64?
We are
Yeah.
on track for boss health as well, which is great. So people
I like Kirby 64 also. Cool game.
Still lusting. Do you want to change that now or
No, we're lusting there for sure. Yes. Yeah, and we'll have executed at the end as well. And that's part of why we're going to be trying to make sure we have big damage cooldowns going rather than frost phase. So for intermission, you really don't want to use long cooldowns if you can help it. You want to make sure you have everything up for when we go back into this kind of repeat phase 1.
Everyone should be stacking those transitions, which is awesome. Right out here, across the line. That lets people go in to soak on the triangle without causing problems, and also helps set us up for the kiting lateral.
when do you want to stack there?
After, when we go into intermission. That's just kind of the starting point for trying to get all of the ads on the same spot for DPS.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
I was just like,
Fucking dragons, dude. Coming in hot.
In Chad mode engaged.
Fine soon. Dodge and then back to triangle.
Your trade spots with me, Carp. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're good.
Handle your circling square.
Yes.
Comes up in a sec. Sack tight on triangle when you're ready to move into melee. Oops. Okay, to melee. Dance now. Watch your arrow. Move accordingly. Stutter step. Please move slow. Back to diamond after. We're gonna move to moon after these drops to get safe for a second, and then we'll have big soaks here. Everyone's soaking here if you're ready. Yeah. Watch lines. Go back to the diamond after this soak. Yep. Everybody's in diamond.
Back those
Soaks
are
on
your soaks.
triangle.
Damage melee is at the same spot.
Okay. Alright, we're on
Brew, you're the backup.
Was that just to the flame, or was that because I clipped you with the tank buster?
No, there was a
swirl there.
Oh, swirl. I see. I
flame
catch
in
you.
that spot.
This is last dance, then we're back on triangle.
Okay.
Any big soaks here if we have enough people to do it.
You can soak right now.
Let's wait. We got like 6 stuff, I think.
Should practice
Yeah,
the
that-
transition if you can.
Yeah, practice 97 timing. I just didn't know if the ad was gonna die in time.
Oh well, it's already failed. Yeah, might have need to call that a little bit earlier. My bad.
You guys will have
like,
one.
so I just
Sorry, we
Well,
got
I
lightning,
don't know.
so it's good.
This is where
You
you
guys
would
have-
stack just past the line, and then we would start here. When you have to kite out, the fire ad will follow you, the lightning ad shouldn't. That's when you equivalent the damage. All the melee and all the people who are running will keep hitting the fire ad when they get pulled out. And the range that don't move will keep hitting the lightning. That's when the damage levels out. Sorry, go ahead.
So, did anybody happen to see what caused that swirly to spawn there, or was it just a...
There are also random swirlies as well.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's
So
gonna
the
happen.
ad mirrors the boss's abilities, so he will just randomly shit out swirlies. He'll do a lesser version of the line,
Yeah.
and he just puts swirlies on it.
Okay. So it's just gonna be sometimes we're gonna
Yeah,
get
we get
something
them.
cut. Yeah.
We get them on like the range side, and like all of us, you know.
Well, okay, so the compromise I can give you, I can face the boss like this way, and it will be like you'll have a gigantic right angle that you can make from this point on. So
Yeah.
you could just be like on the most south point of the boss, and I will turn it like, yeah, exactly, and I will be
Yeah.
facing it like towards like right here.
That's probably the safest way to.
Yeah, for sure.
Swirly spawns like that. That's what ends up happening. It
Right,
turns-
yeah, for
turns
sure.
Into a J.
Right.
Yeah, try to stack really tightly onto the markers. It makes it easier for soaks. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
build
common.
good habits, guys. Because if you play sloppy like multiple times, you're gonna form bad habits, and you're not gonna be able to reproduce clean phase 1 every time, which is what we need. You guys have already done a clean phase 1. We just got to do it every time so we can move on.
Practice like you play, guys.
Also, remember, if you're moving left to get safe, just be aware that someone could fuck up. So don't forget about the fact that you might still have to move. You should be safe, and as we do this more, everyone will be. But while people are learning, just be aware somebody could get it wrong and move left with the debuff.
Oh, so that was on you? Okay, okay.
Triangle. Dodge lines here.
Tight stack and triangle, please. Go out and back to the tight stack.
Soaks on square.
This is okay. You're gonna have to soak this one card because this is not gonna time out well. I'm gonna knock back here. So you soak square right now. Go.
Range group is moving in the melee after these drops. Okay, slow stutter steps here. Dance. You're safe. Move left. Nice. Left reverse. Gamers.
Back stack on diamond.
Two?
Fuck.
Back to diamond. Move to moon now for a sec. We're gonna have big soaks here on diamond and triangle. Soaks now. Range move to back to diamond. It's clear. Get back up.
We can't do this tango.
Okay, that's fine. We're on diamond. On diamond. We'll move to triangle after this.
Yeah, tight stack.
Triangle. Soak.
Under soak. Right.
Yeah. Alright, we're in triangle. And we're moving melee before the transition. Melee. First line. Got 97 movement.
Maybe too late. Maybe.
I think that's perfect.
Really? Okay. Sick.
Okay.
One stack on the triangle.
Okay, that was not perfect. That was ass. Yeah. That is too late.
We just die.
We should. And the range, at the end of the fucking dance, we need to stop swinging into the middle. Because there's a tank blast that comes out right at the end. I literally,
Yeah.
Panda and I are having a swing, and we're just clipping each other with blasts. You guys gotta wait your range. You can stand there and DPS. Or heal.
Opponent. Hot right now.
I mean, I would have, except it was a healer.
It was me. Drew playing, right?
No.
Oh, never mind.
They gotta learn somehow.
I was gonna say, just don't worry about me. If I die,
You
it's
guys
fine.
can all probably put up a break timer now. You get good on progress then.
Cool.
Do you
Bye.
have a-
BRB.
Anyone have a repair? Or we can do it when we get back, I guess.
Yeah,
It's the same thing that happened on the pool before this, was a range swung out. Panda had to swing the cleave and it hit me, so then I'm at 2 stacks and I use that one, and it just really fucks up everybody's move placement.
Yeah.
So that's what happened there, was I had to swing at the last second to avoid hitting the healer.
What's the healer's name?
Not like this call out.
You should just call people out.
Yeah, I mean, they're not
No one here is gonna be perfect.
Oh my god,
Here's
it's
big
my name.
spot.
Oh my god, she quit.
So, and that can sometimes happen. If that happens, and you are a ranged or a healer that needs to get cast off, the only thing you have to change, instead of stutter stepping, you still stutter step at the same like vertical rate. You just angle out. You start stutter stepping so you end up.
So you can literally just wait here in this alcove for 2 seconds
That's true.
for the cleave to go out. The cleave is a big animation.
Who did you say it was?
It was you, my friend.
So, and again, no one, I have fucked up twice on this site. People need to be called out. None of us are going to be perfect on Kurog, and this really is a almost pixel perfect accuracy fight. The strategy works when you do it perfectly. On that last fight,
I
I was
was
in trouble.
confused what y'all were talking about earlier. I thought we were supposed to walk along the line. Yeah,
You are, but you kind of came in when the tank lead was coming out, so it forced me to swing it in, and it happened on the previous plot. I don't know if it was you. I can only see the one that it was me.
Yeah, check now.
No, it was a dragon, but not much. I don't think it was Taj.
Darkness.
She's not here. She's napping.
Okay.
She said it in written. She said, "Be right back now."
The only person I see next to you on the replay is
It's not next to me. It's a giant
even
bumble
here in
of
front
time.
of you, yeah. Because it shows me flying straight from the range stack to the melee. And it's like behind you.
You still get hit by it. So if I'm taking the cleave here, right? And let's just say that Tom, who's
Oh, let me get back so I know what you're talking about.
You're, I mean, it's definitely, you're right in cleave. It's at 55 seconds.
Just like here.
it's literally going to be for.
Because I'm just running with everyone.
It's at 54 seconds on our last pull.
So there's the cleave that's coming.
Okay, I see.
We have the position to where we're not going to hit somebody with it. Because if I hit you with that cleave, it's going to kill you unless you have the defensive roll.
Okay, see, I thought you were talking about like over here or something. Yeah.
I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
It hugs the line, and then literally you can just wait like 2 seconds. Because the cleave comes out right as we're getting towards the end there, right? So it's going to be last drop, cleave. Because that's when we count tons off.
Yeah, I think I just started running at the wall instead of around the boss, you know what I mean?
Nah, I've been playing like poo-poo, but I'm also learning. I feel like this kind of go hand in hand. You have to play like poo-poo. So it took me 2 months to actually kill this? You know, basically. I forgot all that shit in Old Arm. I don't think I ever got the Conqueror of Old War title. I think I was like 2 achievements off and I didn't care enough to get it. Feels bad. Yeah, I didn't care enough. Okay, let's look. Weak Aura Kurog. Fuck is this shit, man?
Okay.
Breakover.
Yar.
Need that check.
I get repair now. I guess I should have pulled it out.
You're
We need a feast as well.
We haven't done that yet.
I was waiting for people to come back.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Bonk Chonkler. Hmm.
Sure, Tom. Got 80 minutes for that. See how it works.
Get a summer closet.
I'm right outside.
Q. Yeah, you haven't turned into a robot, so sounds like it's pretty stable.
I feel like the game is going to be better than trying to watch the video stream. We'll see.
Yeah.
Full still. Anyone else?
Almost still in here. I'm just remembering we can get him back in. It takes a bit for him to actually come out, I think. Like a minute.
Yeah, it's a minute.
We did not.
Try it.
Hell yeah. So cool.
Okay, I'll summon again.
Yeah, he's still sitting there.
Unfortunate.
Okay, he's gone now.
Click this portal. Alright. Let's play.
Let's play.
Never gonna be on the ad with me. You're taking Tom's spots.
You probably need to, because Tom was also on it too.
You got it.
I swap places with me. Card? Yeah, they're good. Okay, soaking.
That has got to be reduced because it's only 2 hours.
I just thought I did it on more than why I can't, but you guys are good. Keep going.
That's a sign.
Okay, we're almost there. Get ready to start.
Add spread service.
Move now?
More film.
No, it's still a wipe. What the fuck, man? Because it's earth and fire.
Oh, you didn't get it in. Yeah. Just saw it was wait.
We shouldn't have the big circle.
Oh, I mean, like, when we actually get to it, though, yeah.
I don't remember.
What happened, Panda?
Yeah, carp someone
like
has
a half
one.
second too late. The spell queued the thunder instead of the add summon.
I mean,
right in at like 96.
I'm also calling it, like, right when the week where I have also says to do it. So, I'm not really sure.
Oh, I don't mean pulling it in. I meant why'd you die?
Why'd I die? Oh, let's see.
Timing of moving it into spell queue skip a thing is not concerned about that taking a while to figure out.
I didn't get hit by additional thundering. I don't think so. Yeah, it was just flame smite. I have a CD going too, with Sentinel.
You have double monk externals, 2 druid externals.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to call one then. Yeah, I guess I'll have to call one then. Might be.
What about, was that like into the fight, combat timer?
That
A minute
was...
and a half.
Okay, I'll look for a TV.
Yeah, that was like the tank combo, 2 tank combos before we have to move into the electric area.
He died at 124.
Hmm. Uh-oh. This is soaks again. Careful.
That's only the hunters soaking that fourth one in diamond.
You guys need to be quicker with soaking them. Those are up way too long.
Okay. We're 95. That would seem too early.
See, that's good.
Let's
I
see.
got that. It was a little too early.
Yeah,
That's-
it was 95 going into 96.
Alright,
That
as you're
was-
positioning, stack up on the outside of this ring on top of the dragons breathing fire. So where we all are stacking. Okay, so the idol spawn here, and then dances will go toward the edge of the room. Dances are going to go from the center toward the edge. Melee and any range that have it are going. Everyone else stay put. The lightning ad stays with us. And you come back and stack again on the edge.
So the only reason I don't like that is because we're trying to slowly move over towards Earth to get ready to start the next phase, and also all of the range soaks are in the middle. So if you just get bad RNG and move,
Well, all range should be moving into the middle, so then you're in the middle of the range.
Any ranged or healer that does not get it goes in the middle. So I guess what you're talking about is if every range gets the...
yeah, it's a strat that requires us to have enough soakers not get it, right? Because if they're all on the outside, then they got to book it to the middle to make the reserve spots.
So I understand where you're coming from. I guess the question then becomes, do we want to plan for the failure case where every single range gets it? And I don't even think that then we would be out of range to soak in the middle, because we are going to move around the circle. The moving around the circle is if we all stack where I'm standing right now, then and the group with the dance goes straight toward the edge, then the safety group simply steps one step in, and they're the new step point. You have to teleport to them, we step one more, I'll teleport to them, step one more, and after 4 dances, which is the natural number of dances for that phase, we are already at Earth.
Yeah, I don't disagree with the safety stack in the direction that we're moving. I'm just saying if we move through the middle, where we need to be for the puddles, like in the Stinky video, and also range shark, we can help soak aren't moving out towards the wall. The safety stack is correct, that's fine. But in the video and the raid plan, we're slowly moving towards where Kurog is, because that whole middle section of the room is available as well.
We can swap that. I mean, that's fine. I just didn't want to cover the middle in fire. But yeah, that's where we can send it. Yeah, I'm just trying to use floor markers as well, so that everyone has visual indicators of where they should be standing. But yeah, you can also send them through the middle. Yeah, so it's in reality.
It also just keeps the raid closer together as well for heals. I know we don't have any like Resto or Shaman or anything, but if we split the raid up that much, and we've got people over inching towards Earth, and you've got some of the raid back over your body, like skull or the wall or something, then.
You only leave for dance. You're stacked for the entire rest of the fight. It's only.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you're correct. Everybody should be on Thunder Ad the whole time, and then
Right.
waiting for dance or to soak. And the
Right.
soaks are in the middle, so now you've
Yes.
got 3 possible points. In the
Right.
middle.
So, okay. So where do you want dance to go then? Because dance has to go somewhere.
Through the middle, just like in the video and all the raid plans.
Okay. So then we can definitely that's a fine alternative. Just just make sure that once you finish dancing, you get out of the middle, because otherwise you may spawn fire circles there.
The fire circles are where the undersilks are.
Well, then that's the downside of that strat. The upside is what Ember has mentioned, which is that we're grouped up more often, and people are playing around the space where they need to be anyway. The downside is that that strat can also, I mean, if you flip 7 coins in a row wrong, fuck you. But any strat can flip 7 coins in a row wrong. So,
The lightning of that all range for the keys, so.
yes, that's the way that my proposal comes here.
It doesn't address the healing as well. But
Sure. I mean, like we go with what Never has advocated. So, same thing for the phase 1.
Start them down, guys. If you're not tightly stacked, you need to hurry the circles. Right after the stance, hunters go soak. Hunters soak down. Hunters. He's good.
Damn. We're at 95. Go.
Okay, so everyone's back along the edge. If you have to dance, you're going through the center of the room. So dance your way through the center. Tight stack to get the 11 added.
you get current or not?
Where are people who
Don't know.
Andraka?
We're just saying you step slightly out. So step toward the edge of the room if you don't have dancing and stuff. Alright, so we have a fire puddle, move a little bit further along. Dance. Going through the middle here. Dash it up to the middle. Restack on lightning.
Get soaks in the middle coming in. 2. Soaks.
Billion puddles in the center.
Still need 2 more weeks. There we go.
Healers do not go for that because you gotta go for the Ravager. Dance again, dance to the middle. Reset.
Thunder should be dead.
Yeah. Ubusa.
If we end up here, do our last soaks. We shouldn't even have these soaks actually. But, for this next one, we would be killing that for the final dance here as we go towards Earth.
Is in range.
Yeah, we need to know. We just had a lot of DPS stuff.
So the move for the stack point with this approach is the puddle drops. So everyone needs to pixel stack on one person and move every puddle drop. Dances always go to the middle, like Nana was saying. Range group always steps slightly out or back. By back I mean clockwise around the ring. And we will end up in Earth or in Earth quadrant. If we start quickly, otherwise your fire circles will out there.
I'm not really clear on the distance. When you say across the middle, people are just like running along the ring.
Yeah, so it should be radially across the middle. So if you were stacked on...
Like literally that, yes. From gate to gate. Like,
Yep. Well, put the gate a little bit further clockwise. So like the gate right now is at 6 o'clock, the gate should be at like 7:30, 8 o'clock. But then yes. So you perfectly bisect the middle of the ring. Yep. So the dance would all be stacked, lightning would be on us, dance would
like a marker. That is my gate.
I can.
So here, we have some markers we haven't used yet. I'll use them to show the direction of the dance. So, like Tal said, we're all starting where circle is-ish. If you're safe, you're moving towards X-ish, or just stepping left or out to get safe or whatever. With the dance, here, I'll leave X there. With the dance, the melee, everyone with the debuff, and the adds are moving this way, where I'm going to keep dropping star. Moving along this. Just like in the Stanky video, towards the other side of the ring, and then we're ending up at the very end of this phase. Once lightning's dead and we're fire's enraged, the final dance will take us towards there, and that's where we're starting that phase. I'll leave star markers where we want to end up at the end of phase 1.
Yeah, I got very angry, I think, for one.
Just dust check, you're fine.
Yeah, that doesn't heal from a one shot.
That's the joke.
Then you need to death strike harder.
Should have strike harder.
I'll hit the button harder.
Hey, you're learning.
If it helps with left and right arrows, including on intermission, remember we're always facing Kurog. So, given that we're starting intermission on circle, if you're facing Kurog, if we go for dance says you're safe, to move left over here by X. Or out, whatever, somewhere safe over here. Moving right, you're facing Kurog, you're moving to the right, into the middle of the room. The goal is to try to keep us together for heals, and also because Ranger are then going to have to move a lot less to get to the lightning soaks. We want to end up at star at the end of the 3 dances anyway. I think it's better.
Can I borrow marking from just a second?
Allie is useless.
Tell me where you want to mark your top.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Hall is?
It's just a little bit out from Skull. So that would be like our stack point, and then you would move into orange, and then if you are running, you're gonna dance toward, and I'm making sure I understand this. Can you mark me again?
I gave you assist, but also, like, this is all in the raid plans that never put together in the channel. Like, it shows pretty clear images, like, if you tab through the numbers that show exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm happy to improve it, but this I'm following the Stanky guide because it seems to make a lot of sense.
So my understanding is that you would go from Skull to Moon. I've used
right.
Moon. I shouldn't have used Moon. I'm just trying to show people so they have a sense what's going on in the room. I know it's certain things with videos. And then the second set would be from like X to where I'm jumping up and down now.
Sure.
And then the third set.
Towards Earth, exactly.
Okay. And then the third set would be from new X to where I'm jumping up and down now. So you're not radially bisecting the center. You're going across it, no ladder pattern.
Right.
Does that
And
make sense to everyone?
the Thunder Soaks, while they're out, which I think we get like 2 of them, will be in the same kind of circle area around Kurog every time.
And the whole like us tanking the ads here, like that's not what we're supposed to, like we don't stay here the whole time.
Yeah, we're supposed to go through the center. Yeah.
But yeah, they just start there. And we're always on Thunder Ad, the whole raid's on Thunder Ad if it's up, unless you're moving for dance or you're soaking a lightning circle as a range. Healers are always on Thundering. But phase 1's looking a little cleaner, and good job with the timing on the transition, so let's just get some rumbles. Remember where you are in orb soak rotations, and make sure you can get to that and have your TVs ready for that.
This is second soak.
Sign so. Okay, second time. We're gonna dance and then I think we
Okay, 95, 96, go. That's too late, I think.
Yeah, you fucking stop.
Yeah, you just fucking... That's really annoying.
Did we get Thunder Ad?
Yeah, we did. Nice.
We got it.
Good shit.
Right
What's up?
skull.
Yes, you're dancing towards star. Skull dancing towards star.
And your stake
Cross
was
it.
X.
Face Kurog, stand on Thundering, and follow your arrow. Full on range circles in the middle, short one. Current out. Okay. Everybody else is on Thundering out. Healers, make sure. We're focusing Thundering out, you can do the little ones like that. After soaks, we're back on the ads. Should end up near star here at the end. Current out, here and our out. Try not to be in cross area here. Alright, Thunder instead. We have folks on fire, we have one more dance to do. We're gonna move from star towards earth with the drops. So the last dance he'll do here, we're trying to kill him as he's doing it, or just before, basically. This is like a bit of a stall to get gate cooldowns back up. So he's enraged, we're burning. Just try to live here. We finish that. And then tanks are gonna stutter, Kurog into earth. Stagger the earth. Let's keep going, we're good. Finish up. Couple of
I'm trying to live.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So you're holding there for a sec. Perfect, and you bring them in.
It's on you, Carp, by the way. Yeah.
Okay, great job. Clean these little guys up. We have Earth Hat here. So basically, the same thing, it's the rings, and we're radiating them out. We want 3 mobile melee to be, so this is erupting, you're dodging the first ring, and then getting back in, and then you're going to have to dodge it when it happens from the ad, so get ready for the second erupting to come soon. We need 3, the 3 people who get the drop need to run it to the wall when it comes in a second. So the second erupting here, step out, and then back in. Watch the little lads. MDs, if you can, to the tank when they spawn. We'll just leave them off of Kurog. Watch the bundles. Kurog. So I think for the second one, before the eruption starts, we want to pull the ad a little bit away to make it easier to dodge. So you're dodging first erupting. And then the second erupting starts there. So if he's a little bit away, I know it's our first time there, but basically, if you pull the smasher a little away before the first 4 Kurog's erupting starts on that second set, then when the ad does his, it makes it super easy to dodge both rings, even though they kind of overlap.
Yeah. I felt like it was playing around though.
Yeah, there was
Also,
lots of space there.
Yeah, there was a lot of space. I think you did it fine.
Yeah,
I think if you space it to the... If you're looking at Kurog, you would want to bring it more to the right, though, and not north of him. I think that would probably be the better play.
So there's really no, there's no like hard position science for this, other than making sure you have a little space in between the ad. Also, I think I was talking about intermission mechanics, so it's my bad. But otherwise, that's everything for that phase.
Yeah, the circle is already
Yeah. What do you mean? Save stack's never 1-1.
I could have swore we put the
Yeah, we tried to do that, but that's not how the stinky guy does it, and that's not how the right time is set up, so we're going with what we...
Well, no, I mean, still, the line was never for save stack. Save stack should always just step out like 1 or 2, and then they're not moving. That's the whole point.
Go into the middle if you are dropping a dude and go here to the left.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, and that's still the case. You can still do
No,
that.
we didn't do that.
Yeah, we did. That first dance unit?
The first one was fine, but if we're supposed to walk along that line, we never restacked.
We're not.
There isn't really a restack call, because, I mean, everyone should be on the thundering ad. That's your stack point.
Okay.
Especially as a healer, you especially should always be on thundering ad.
Yeah,
because if
that's why I
not,
was confused, because I was like, so the stack point of the circle, we're supposed to be moving along X, how are we supposed to be following?
yeah, it's not. So the idea is the thundering ad will teleport to a healer, and if you're out away from the ad at any point, you can teleport away from the ad. It's a lot of lost damage. Yeah, circle's just sort of the start of that phase.
It's also why we didn't soak, right?
Correct, yeah, range for soaking that. So they can keep guessing melee can stay on boss and that for one answer. Good job, that was good progress. Yeah, I agree, second kind of phase 1 or whatever is, in my opinion, much easier. It's just a matter of spacing the eruptings and dodging them. It's more of a healer phase than crazy movement phase for us. We'll have the same assignments as far as split damage, so treat it like you would as far as your priority target for phase 1, so we'll have a couple of people fixing that.
One thing I'd say for the Earth phase that would really help out the healers is if you have a healing absorb and you're low, just rip a health pot or a health stone. One though, not both.
So in the video and in the raid plan on like it's tab 4 on phase 2, it was saying that after the last like double erupting happens or whatever, Kurog's going to be close to 20 stacks. And if you get the heal absorb, you need to use Hellstone on the first one, and if you get it again, you're using Hell Pop. That's everybody in the raid. You should be able to do that. I'll try to call that again during, as we get a bit further. But yeah, villagers are going to need help with that for sure.
Everyone, like, I can't help you, so.
It's really only bad as we get towards the end of that phase, because that's really high.
Okay, I'm gonna soak. Soak again.
Slightly off.
Okay, get ready. It's gonna be right after this. Okay, go.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Go.
that looks good. Nice.
Focus on thunder. That's everybody. Doing phase one. Root box over. You get current, you're running out.
It's near.
Alright, you're facing Kurog. If you're safe, you can move to the left. If you're have the debuff or your melee, you're running with the ads through the middle now. Stutter step, still going slow. Alright, perfect. Now range, you're gonna help sit these from the middle. If you have a personal, you can use it. And then after these soaks, we're all back on thunder. Right, come stance. Moving a little towards earth here. Finishing thundering at it. And we're all back on thunder stack now. Grip the aliens if we can. And get cleave on them. Nice. Thundering dies here, no more soaks. Last dance. Last main dance. Get safe if you need to. And we'll have like his enrage fourth dance or whatever here. Or killing him. Getting ready to trigger his. Actually burn the battle res, and we have another battle res in 50. So kill here and just be safe with dance, just try to kill that.
I was gonna burn my invul here.
Okay. Finish that. And stack back up for heals. Don't be in earth early. Alright, Ad dies. Tank's gonna stutter Kurog. Kill the Hellions right now. Clean them up.
Yep.
Alright, cleave off boss. Watch frontal, watch frontal. Get Panda up in
15,
We'll try
yeah.
to salvage this. So
Wait,
we're all
you?
stacked.
Wait, back up.
Back up. Back in after this. Get ready, we'll have another one coming shortly.
Battle res is up now. Nice.
Buffs on Panda.
Maybe I got it? Nice.
second erupting, step out melee. You ready? Back in. Watch those swirls, they're bigger than they look. We're gonna empty the ads to where the other two are already. We'll cleave all these down. So next erupting's in about 8. You're gonna wanna pull the smasher a little bit out, not far, maybe like 5 yards, just to get us a little bit of space. Whoever's got smasher, if you can pull it out a little bit.
Possibly coming, possibly.
Step out. Perfect, that's perfect. Next step out, and then back in. And then the other one's coming from the ads, which we're already out, and then we step in after it spreads. Perfect. That's it. And we can move back up from killing ads. Lots dead, but the ad would be pretty low here. It's another 15 till the next enveloping, so if everybody was alive, ad would die before that happens. Progress. Can you die?
And I really don't like rolling havoc.
You mean mayhem?
Yeah, whatever. I just like,
That's what
like
I was
half the
saying.
time
the
I'm
other day.
I'm DPSing the mob I need to do, and like I put Immolate on it, and it doesn't apply Immolate to the other target, so I'm like, let me put Immolate on the other target, and it's like, just kidding, I'll apply Havoc on the target you weren't hoping to get Havoc on, because you Immolated it. I don't know. It feels like super weird.
There's some top archers who use normal havoc if you prefer that. It's totally viable.
Not interesting yet.
We're getting there. Obviously, we're getting further. Just need to keep the early phases clean so we can keep seeing further and further into the fight. But we'll rotate around and get some more kills going. Any questions about kind of birth phase? That's pretty much it. Like I said, when we have everybody up, we'll have that kind of weird overlap, and that ad spacing was perfect. So if you do that again, it's simple. And then by the time the third eruption comes out, the ad's dead, so it's just for the boss. It's normal for any kind of threat issues with the little ads spawning from the swirls? Just one of these tricks, or you do that and you kind of get into the tank.
This is second soak. Alright, okay, we'll go.
Really good job. Just sort of that space one. Keep it up.
Hell yeah.
Remember, if you get turned, you're running out. Otherwise, stack on Paladin.
Process.
Out, process. Alright, face Prog, you're ready for dance. We're forcing thunder in here. You're soak in the middle. After your soaks, you're getting back on, so you thunder. Everybody else should be on thundering already. Killers and Nate on thundering. Right after this is dance. Here it comes. Run out, brew out. Finish thundering. More soaks. Ready for next dance soon. You're facing the middle. Left is safe. I'm gonna save your big cooldowns for going into this phase. You're gonna get enraged and final dance here. Finish that, quick. Nice. Alright, Prog Kurog. Stutter it to... Perfect.
This is Tank Buster.
Yep. Don't get cleaved here by our boss.
Okay.
Alright, step out. Back in. The next one coming in 5. Step out. Back in. I'll fall for the tank. Watch swirls, they're really big. They're ready to empty any little adds to the tank. The tank's erupting is in 5. Get ready to move the sniper out a little bit. Move it now. Step out.
This is close, it's close. You have to be super careful here.
Back in. They did it. I may have called that a little bit. It's always going to be close like that. But
Yeah.
yeah.
You have like basically 2 seconds to like run, so I usually just fucking book it.
I think I called it a little late. So.
Yeah.
The other pole is perfect. Watch swirls.
Well, the problem is like when we step back, we need to step back from like the boss and like have the add be a little further out so that when we step in,
For
the
sure.
boss is so like essentially everyone in the line.
Yeah, so Ad would be dead here if we don't have the one.
Here, let me just Divine Shield. Let's try and do something.
Phase 1's super clean though. Really good job. Intermission was pretty good too. I know it seems kind of crazy with the third dance or whatever, but it just is what it is. Get in there.
Is it easy to move that ad? Could we have the ad
They
like,
literally
move?
cast them at the exact same time.
But I just mean like when if you're like repositioning them out at all, could you move him like towards the wall, since we're like most of the raid is stacked in the towards the center ring? So then if they cast them kind of at the same time, it would be.
The cast at the same time should never happen if we do the.
No, that second one was always going to be at the same time. That was just
Yes.
it was just us moving all moving late.
Yeah, so
The first one was the same time, right? That time?
the previous poll was like perfect as far as positioning. I think I called it too late because you can't move the ad if it's casting. So we just have to move it a little early. I was trying to greed and get more fleet damage in. So I'll make sure to call it early again. The way it works, because the tanks are staggering before that phase, is erupting comes from the boss. And a few seconds later, after we're back in on boss, erupting will come from the ad. Then next time, before the boss does his erupting, the tank is going to move the ad away, ideally kind of towards the left, like facing the boss in the ad. Then erupting comes from the boss, and about a second later, it comes from the ad at the same time. But because they're spread out, dodging both rings is easy.
That second one, they're more than likely going to be almost simultaneous.
They're pretty close.
It's
yeah.
probably going to be less than a second apart, but
Okay.
then the third one will be slightly.
The third one's just the boss, because the ad should be dead, hopefully. We'll move damage if we need to, because that's a pretty hard requirement.
Yeah, if there's a third one, those will probably also be simultaneous, or the ad will be just marginally after.
Honey burning.
Running trees.
Alright. Let's fucking get a pull in. Okay, this is my soak.
Yeah, dude.
Melee. Go for melee. Do not be on diamond.
This is second soak. 26. Go, go. That looks... Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah, if just add some bits in there.
Nice.
Alright. Bring this in and everybody's stacking around you. You get current, move out, and return. Base Kurog, if you're safe, you can step left, or where we came from. If you're right, you move the ads. Making sure moving soaks in a second. Everybody else should be on thunder. It's way back where some healer was.
I mean, I can try and bring it back to... This fight looks really chaotic.
It's almost to the point where like everybody just wants to move together on the dance for intermission. The only people who can move safely if they don't have the debuff really are ranged. But at that point, it's like, why even just move together with the ad? We'll all stay together for heals. We'll all end up in the same spot. It's very simple. And if we all stutter step and move slowly, it'll move everything really clean as well.
Yeah, we talked about that several polls ago, where the healers always need to be with the melee going across the circle.
For sure.
Yeah.
Healers definitely need to, no matter what. But I'm saying like ranged can step out and be safe if they want to. But like if it's making anything complicated, you can just run with the thundering ad. You'll just lose a bit of uptime there. So personal preference. Healers, melee, and tanks are always moving with the ad. The dances that entire phase. I guess until thundering instead at least.
I will not be using that dream fight again.
That's
So funny, dude. You just like laughed me out of the sky. Anyway.
Is this first soak?
Melee.
Second soak.
One down. I get in and drop out. Oh, he's fine. Oh,
Okay, go. dangerous. I don't know. Yeah, it looked good. Nice.
Good, we're good. All on butter. Get out of the current if you get it, and then get right back in.
Process into you.
Bro. Okay. We're moving together with thunder. Start yourself slow. And out. I don't know if it makes sense. Brain soak these. Dance right after, be careful. We're meeting back up on thunder now, you don't know here. Last dance here. Together. First one. Any range kicks or jokes from the left is still on. This is the enraged dancing trying to kill him. So I actually don't have to move much for guys here. Should save the lines and do this thing.
Okay. I don't have invul. Yeah, I don't have invul, so we'll just have to with that.
Let's stack up for this. In 20, let's get into project.
Like on the other side.
Get out of melee.
Step back in. Next we're up into the 6, so be ready to step out again. Step out.
Ads.
Back in. Alright, watch these squirrels that are running. Give your tanks a sec to restart. Leaving hard. Should be on the right step. Alright, move the ad a little to the left. Out. Or either direction. Perfect. That's perfect right there. That's fine. So from boss to be able to step out. And then move in. And you're staying on boss for now. Now move into that. That's it. No more going inside. Can switch damage to the ad. We have a lot of people that, so let's try to get the ad going. Just to see if all the input time to watch squirrels on boss. And he's on little guys.
It's just the dot. I wish I got that heal on myself. That was what, 4 DPS down?
Yes, it was a lot.
Going inside? Yeah, I mean, if we all stay alive, that's definitely doable. Hi, small cat. What do you want?
Battle Rise came out. We're gonna have to go through it over next day. It's what I figured as they're in China trying to rise. It's pretty good.
Oh, you mean he didn't die?
He didn't die.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I was alive the whole time.
Raised it.
No, usually I hold my onk because that extra HP is really fucking nice, but if there's a good opportunity, I rip it pretty much instantly.
Check your flasks. Still got time for a few pulls here. See if we can get to second intermission so you guys can do
Hi,
this,
Lumpy.
because after that it's
Oh, Lumpy cat. Lumpy baby. You okay? You okay, cat?
Jeez by the solo.
Alright, we're all ready.
Stack tight on triangle. Careful with the soaks here. I don't know if they might be spread out.
This is first soak.
They're a little spread. Careful.
You should be good.
Yep, they're running melee. Slow walks.
Burning trees.
Good.
Oh, yes.
And take it back, it was not good. Yeah, that pull sucked. Second soak, please.
Water in my eye.
Oh, that ones.
Stacks are getting kind of messy, guys. Come on.
This one's somewhere.
Go. What the? Okay, that sucked.
We have about a rest, okay? Keep going. Burn thunder. Get out with turn if you get it. Again. Okay, face for our grade. First dance. Everybody can run with thundering if you want. It's as simple. Or run in slow check. Good face. Some healer went left.
Raise your hand if you feel personally targeted by burning trees.
Bring it back in.
Soak.
Soakies.
Raise his hand.
I healed you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little whack. You should be safe.
Damn.
That cannot be happening. Those bigs are.
We're just trying to recover. We got off track. Just finish thundering so we don't have more soaks here. Kicks on Hellions as you see him to get him in so we can cleave. Alright. Last normal dance here. Be safe. Saving big cooldowns for next phase. We have about a res in 50. Get that. I guess those. We have last dance here. And enrage. Be careful.
Using invul.
Finish.
Our defender.
Finishing ad. Let's actually get ad staff up. Thanks for me. Alright. Step out. Back in. Oh, wrong step.
Right for us.
Hands up, keep going. Step out. Just practice so we can get the timing. We'll call for the ad pull. Indies on low guys, stack them up. Everybody just focus on Smasher. Good private target to Smasher.
We have to yeah, let's split, alright?
Move Smashing now, yeah. The little lad should be on the tank that's per possible.
Very identical.
Okay. That's what the overlap looks like.
It's not that bad.
Alright, wipe it up.
Take hard before me. Before me. Alright, now I can do it. Speaking me first time. I wanted to take you before me.
Brew, what the fuck did you do to that boss? Oh, Blade Fury.
I don't deserve to be beat.
It's a good outlaw fight.
Yeah. Especially that face. Yeah, Primordial Wave lines up with the spawn of those first little ones. It's so juicy.
Technically, my boss damage isn't terrible because Blade Flurry just kind of happens, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, he did 14 million to Kurog. So. Ripping it pretty hard.
Stop dying like a bitch.
Alright, let's call this last pull.
You know what that means.
Hands up. Sure you got all your buffs up. Give it everything you got. Let's try to get the phase 2 intermission, or second intermission rather, with as many people out as we can. If we need to, we'll call for full damage on the for that just to get there.
Alright, we're all ready.
We're not all yamming yet, so we're not ready.
Not wrong. Alright. Cam's time's over.
Focus up, posture check. Unsure.
You lost my focus. I swear you lost. It didn't take.
Is that tight on triangle?
This is first soak. That hit you? Oh my god. Okay, soul sometime.
You know, if we're gonna end the raid, why not bang, right?
Yeah, dude, that's the best way to do it.
Just fuck you guys, see you Tuesday. No, this was a really good first night. I mean, we got basically through the hardest parts of the fight and most of the fight. If we had gotten into phase 2 intermission, that would have been pretty much it. Because we come out of phase 2 intermission, there's not much going on at all. But really good job first time with Kurog. Excited to see if we can get it next week. Definitely do some homework on this if you can. Look at ways to optimize, watch perspectives from your class. The stuff is posted in Discord. It's like open for discussion. It's just meant to be a starting point for us. So as much as we can, we're trying to pre-plan a little bit better so we can get more pulls during raid time and not burn so much time trying to change things. But everyone's welcome to contribute and suggest changes. So take a look at everything. Sunday or we'll start the skip. Also welcome. And make sure you get keys done.
Fine.
Repairs are up still for people who want to repair before turning them off.
You should just leave them on all weekend like you did last week.
Yeah. It'd be fine if you're actually getting POEs to sell.
Yeah, there have to be a lease.
We do trash skips, okay? The trash skip only guild. I actually don't even know how many mobs there are in front of Kurog, so that doesn't probably account for much. That makes my butt so sore, dude. What a fucking pain in my ass. I actually hit the other tank with that shit. I thought I was skating it pretty well, but I guess not. That sucked. Yeah, that fucking blew. That's so shit, man. Oh, God. What a fucking nightmare. Maybe I should tank something and not feel like shit. I should tank something and not feel a little shit about it. A temple of the Jade Serpent. Everyone has a bunch of Agilthars. I mean, I'm down. Fucking invite me. I'm down, dude. Agilthar. I need to fix this spec. Oh shit, they actually invited my ass. What the fuck? Okay. Is this the build? I think it is. Maybe I get spell warding, maybe I don't.
Hello.
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 Oh Jesus.
Rhett, what is that? 100.
So in Dragonflight, there's a new rated arena mode. So you know they have like 3s and 2s in our rated battlegrounds. They also have solo shuffle now. So it's basically 3v3 arena, but you queue up by yourself. So there's 6 rounds, and each round it shuffles the teams around. So you basically play with every kind of combination, not every combination, but you play with all the viable combinations of the other 5 random people in the match. And it's rated only, so you can get rating just like you could in the other arena modes, meaning if you get to 2400, you get like the elite title or whatever, or you get elite rating. And then similar to kind of Gladiator, there's a legend achievement where if you get 100 wins at or above the elite rating, you get the legend achievement and you get the title legend.
God damn it! So that means I gotta get something beyond Gladiator.
Well, no, it's the same as Glad, kind of. Actually, I guess technically it's harder than Glad. Actually, you need 100 wins, but it's easier in that you can solo queue whenever. You don't have to like have a schedule with like a partner.
Yeah, you gotta pick someone and pick Deos and just have him carry you to Gladiator.
Oh yeah, well, that's the easy mode.
That was how I did it. Now I'm in Arathi Basin. I haven't been here in ever.
If nobody's doing keys or anything, I'll PvP with you.
It's pretty much like no one realizes what you need to do is secure the center and then just have someone calling all the move. And that's how you win. That's the secret to winning.
That's a level of collaboration that far exceeds what you would expect from a club.
Yeah, I know. It blows people's mind. But if I just say, hey, look, LM, hey, look, they're going mine or whatever, it's mind-blowing.
Have you ever thought about losing, though?
Holy shit, I hate winning.
I hate winning.
No, winning is against my internal philosophy.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Damn.
I am an Epicurean. You have to suffer to enjoy life's pleasures.
Oh, shit. Damn. Impressive.
No, don't go farm. Go anywhere but farm. Like, the entire alliance is at farm right now. Don't go everywhere else.
So, you should go to farm?
Yeah, I should, because someone's spamming it crazy.
How else are you going to get all of your HKs?
There we go. Now that I'm just told the guy to shut up. Shut the fuck up. It's hot. I'm ripping the chin off. The chin kills. It's so hot.
Yeah,
let them take mines, for the love of God.
You know, I really wish they'd let me bring my warlord title over from my hunter to everything else. Like,
Why can't you? I can use my titles.
I've got an original warlord title, rank 13.
Yeah. I get to rank 12, and I can use it on my characters.
You can only use it on the one that you got it on.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
You can get the like RBG warlord title and use it on anybody for that, like any character for that season.
RBG. No, I'm talking like
yeah, no, I'm talking the original warlord title. It's permanent, but you can only use it on the character you earned it on.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on.
Nope.
What would be the horde equivalent of Knight Lieutenant?
Was that Stoneguard?
Stoneguard?
What? No, Knight Lieutenant was...
It was 11 or 12.
Yeah, the Stoneguard was lower than that. I think Stoneguard was like 6.
Yeah, no, I know I got to like 12 or something. So I can do First Sergeant, I can do Senior Sergeant. Yeah, no, I think you're right, dude. I can't.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, this is the character. Oh, never mind, I got that account banned. But, no, I have First Sergeant. What's Battle Lord? I don't even know. I just use Conqueror of Nax for everything. Yes, it's the coolest title.
I use Immortal for a lot of mine, but I don't feel like people appreciate that enough.
No, I like Conqueror of Nax, so my name's really, really long.
It's just the longest.
It's the longest
name ever.
Yeah, I was Britannica, Conqueror of Nax, Sorandus. It's the giant fucking names.
Fucking computer lags out every time you load in.
Yeah. Let me see what the equivalent was.
I still use Magic Seeker.
Why Magic Seeker? Dude, I have that too, and it's...
I don't know.
No one knows what it is.
Magic Seeker is pretty good.
I have it too, but I don't use it. Just because Conqueror of Nax seems so much cooler.
Which one was the one for Algalon?
Astral Walker or Celestial Defender?
I don't know.
I think it was Astral Walker.
Yeah, Celestial Defender is the server first Algalon.
Yeah, we didn't get that one.
Oh, it was Celestial Defender. That's right then. Yeah, I lost out on that title because I got hacked the day that we ended up killing the boss, so I had to do it on a different hunter in our guild. I had to do it on his account.
I got hacked twice.
I was so fucking pissed, man.
I don't know. Conqueror of Nax to me is that's just yeah, that one.
The beefy one.
The both of those. I have both of those too, and like I think.
Wait, but you have something even better.
Oh, we have the world's
only double realm professional.
Only double. Yes, we do.
We got it at the exact same second.
At the same time.
That's pretty sick.
We have the world's only double single profession or whatever.
Don't see.
Well, it shouldn't be, but we did it at the same time. How do you get the fucking your yeah, hold on, I have it too. It's this one. Yeah, we have the only double world yeah, like it's the only one in the world is for anyone on any server where we both got the medic. And the thing is I was a resto druid. I definitely fucking eat it.
Yeah.
But I wasn't even there, I think, right? Or what was it? I got really drunk and I programmed a bot to follow you.
I don't know.
Like something happened, I don't know. I had a roommate check in on it every once in a while, and I had a bot following Red around, and I was getting played. And
I guess what I learned today, speaking of exactly what you're talking about, apparently, Jess told me, a gobby is a nickname for a blowjob on the show.
dude,
As in gobbies.
yep, we're gonna abuse this.
How funny is that?
You, I can tell you, I've had many. It's Jesus Christ. So I need to use abo and gobbies.
You say the first one.
Yes, I can.
It's a slur.
I'm gonna use all of them. Not in Australia, but in America. Oh, I'm gonna use all of them. You remember how concerned she was, like, when I said it? And then, like, there was some fat, like, soccer mom, and she was like, she might have hurt you. I was like, she doesn't fucking know shit. I was like, fuck. So wait, gobbies is a blowjob?
Apparently. It's like a slang for blowjob.
Well, I mean, first of all, there shouldn't be slangs. Blowjobs. It's just blowjob. But cool. I'll let Jennifer know. Oh, dude. You remember? I mean, you remember Adam Schaefer? He's definitely Columbine 101.
Vaguely. Very tall guy.
The tall one, sweaty, all greasy all the time, always wore a trench coat, spoke Japanese because he lived in Japan, and only watched anime without the subtitles.
I mean, I wasn't like close to him, but I know who you're describing.
Yeah, he is the director of finance for Johns Hopkins. Jesus, I know. I was just like, fuck, what am I doing with my life? That guy. Like, yeah, cool. I work at Lockheed Martin. I build shit that kills people. But like, he's the director of finance, which means
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I literally got hit by his quaking twice, and I'm like horsing away from him, so he's... Oh, is he using the wolf charge? Maybe he's using the wolf charge.
You know what I'm talking about.
Let's see. Wolf charge.
Mom and Dad.
No, I don't know how he's doing that though.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Yeah, Josh Guy.
Man, I'm just not
I would have picked him.
100% for the murder. Yeah.
Adam Schaefer would have hands down murdered his family first. Josh Guy would have been
I think he was probably planning it, and then he saw that Joel Guy cooked his parents, so he's like, oh, I guess I'll just be a successful person.
Yeah, he was like, I can't top that. He boiled them in acid. There's no way I can do that.
What is this conversation, dude?
And,
Get the fuck out of this hell. God. God. Whatever. Well, that key went straight into the dumpster really fucking quick. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there, honestly. What trinkets am I supposed to run? I guess that's the real question I should be asking myself for fortified weeks. Maybe Granith. Maybe Granith. I don't know. Let me go look it up. That did not look like that was a clean fucking thing to tank anyways though, so... I wish I had a better version of the Kurog Ball Totem of the Master thing. Oh, cool. Whispering Incarnate Icon. Guess I do have to just take this shit when I get in the vault. It's a shit ton of verse. Why does the stat stick have to be so fucking good? That's angering. I don't know. It sucks. Ugh. God, everything today just sucked. I'll be honest. Nothing about that felt, like, good. Like, I know it's Prog Night, but holy shit. I guess the key at the end fucking just also made my butt sore, but I mean... I have to tank something, dude. I think I'm getting salty. I think that's really what's coming down. I'm fucking like, ugh. I'm getting like really pissed off with my performance. I'm like so subpar. Let's just get a 20 in. I don't care. I'm a fucking Paladin tank that can't finish 20s. Yeah, that kind of hurts my ass, I'll be honest. This sucks. Do I need Valor? No, I have a shit ton. Okay, well what do I even need to upgrade? This enduring scale? I don't even know what I need to upgrade, honestly. I don't need these shields, I already crafted one. It'd really just be this helmet with the gem socket. But that's like so minor, like I don't really care too much, honestly. The only ring I want to replace this ring with is the raid ring. I get the seal of filial duty. And it'd be pretty good. I could craft a haste mastery ring too, quite honestly though. To be quite fair. It wouldn't be bad. Okay, I don't have to go whispering. I can go... honestly... what hits hard? Nah, let's just go whetstone. I should be going whetstone. Stop being such a pansy. Why did they remove me? Oh man, I'm getting I'm getting mad. Getting a bit mad. So I lose 2% haste. For mastery, I only get off of Avenging Wrath. I'm gonna say that's a shit trade up. Yeah, alright. I've definitely kicked people like that though. I shouldn't feel so annoyed. Clap, 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 clap. Oh no. I hit it at 31%. You have to be kidding me. Jesus. Okay. I'm a fraud. I get rid of all those people that kicked me. Ooh, gross. I think the strat is I'm supposed to stay down there. Am I not? I don't know. It's gonna stun us. Sick. So cool. Yeah, spooky cat, what do you want? Oh, you're sneezy? Okay. I'll feed you after this, okay, Bum Bum? It's almost done. Oops. Oh my, I gave him bop instead of fucking subtle wording. I'm trolling his ass. This guy hates my guts now. What a actual disgust. I'd be disgusted with me too. What the fuck was that? What do I need the bot for in this stupid ass dungeon, dude? Ugh, just kill me. I need to move this weak core, dude. Jesus. This weak core is just fucking Flago face. Oh, man. Jesus. What's the next pod? Okay. So, Scaliponian. I feel like we swapped to it faster, it would have been dead, but again, I'm expecting a lot from Pugs. That's a stupid call. That's a stupid call. And we had a lot of space on left. Yeah. I agree. That was not a good call. Okay. Hey, 21 done. Yeehaw. Fucking garbage of this game. Get me the fuck out. We didn't even +2 that shit. What a I'm making myself mad playing this game today. Holy shit. Yuck. Alright. Hey, thanks for watching. I'm done. I need to fucking take a break before I go to sleep. Tomorrow I think I'm not doing any more raids. Or I don't want to set one up anymore. Unless like there's a bunch of people that are interested that I personally know. I think I'm gonna start playing Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Final Fantasy Tactics. Sounds cool. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow. Thursday already tomorrow. Fun. See you.